Correct. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Mustache Fitness and Barbell in beautiful Buffalo, New York on this gray, cold December 7th, 2024. This is the Dig Deep Classic. This is a rookie and novice meet. So sit back and enjoy the efforts of the athletes who are here competing today. We have a wide spectrum of ages from youth to masters. It should be fun. A quick shout out to the spotters and loaders from Damon Athletics, specifically the field athletes, the throwers on the track team there. We have a august cast of referees who have sat in these chairs many times. We also have a couple of rookie refs who have achieved their certification and will be doing their first meet by themselves today as well. And there's the command. Our first athlete is up, Carrie Joyce. If you can remember back to when you were first competing, the nerves. There we go. So there will be a little bit of slack cut here as there are commands and technicalities that must be observed. Next up is Allison Ferry. Allison has 55 kilograms on the bar. Allie is a Masters 1 competitor, which means she's in the 40 to 50-year-old age group. You'll notice that everything's being called out here or shown on YouTube in kilograms. That is the official unit of measure of the USAPL. 55 kilograms in freedom units is 121 pounds. Again, we're going to handle today's meet as if the audience is a rookie or a novice as well. You'll notice that the plates that are on the bar are different colors. So we'll go through the color sequence. Silver is 2.5 kilograms, or 1.25 kilograms, excuse me. Black is 2.5. Whites are 5. Green are 10K. The yellows are 15K. Blues are 20. And reds are 25. And your conversion rate is 1 kilogram to roughly 2.2 pounds. Next up, Christina Castillo. Christina has 55 on the bar as well. Now, for the technicalities of the squat. There are 3 referees. There's a center referee, and there are 2 side referees, or judges, as they will be called. The center judge is responsible for giving the commands. For squat, those are start, squat, and rack. Failure to adhere to any of those commands will result in red lights. You need at least 2 white lights to receive a good lift. The judges are looking for specifically certain markers. First one would be when the athlete comes to the bar. And as we see Amika here walking it out, she has to evidence the fact that her knees are locked. She stands up and receives a rack command. If she jumps the start command or the squat command, or she jumps the rack command, she will be given a red light. The side judges are looking for what they call depth, which means the hip crease must be below the top of the knee. Again, failure to get that hip down below the top of the knee will result in red lights. Next up, we have Anita Hawley. Anita's a Masters 2 lifter. That means she's in the 50 to 59 age group. And her opener is handled very nicely. All right. Next up, Jalen Estacchio. She's got 77.5 kilograms in the bar. That's roughly 170 pounds. Again, this is a new crew on the spotters and loaders, so we will be working through the kinks of learning how to effectively and efficiently load the bar. I need her to move. Yeah, I don't know the names. And we're back to a little tutorial on where the spotters and loaders stand so that we actually have a picture of the athletes on the platform. From the time that the center judge gives the bars loaded command, the athlete has 1 minute in which to receive the start command or the squat command. This is Kelsey Smith with 85 on the bar. That's 187 pounds roughly. And 2-1. Good left. Now, all these athletes have been training for many weeks, if not months, in preparation for this meet. You'll notice that the athletes will come out and they will sometimes have knee sleeves on, sometimes have a belt on, sometimes have wrist wraps on. It's not a it's not a requirement. That's going to be a no lift because her feet moved. Your feet need to remain in the positions where they started. Basic tenet of control of the bar. At any rate, you can wear as much equipment as you want as is allowed by the USAPL rules. Gianna Fazzolari up now, 97.5 on the bar. That's 215. There's your command. Nicely sunk. Stand up. Now, openers should be something that you can do for a nice, easy triple. Something that gets you on the board. Something that you can do even if you're nervous, which, again, in a rookie novice meet, I guarantee you, everybody that is behind that curtain has butterflies the size of Andean condors. Next up, Amy Van Ostrand. All right, Ames got 110 on the bar. 110 is 242. And Amy's sporting those red sabos, very sharp. Right here. You need to just step over a little bit further that way. I will be giving directions to people as they come over to the folks who are doing the input for the next lift, the attempt selections. From the time a lifter has completed their attempt, they have 1 minute in which to enter their next attempt selection. Christy McGee Ross, 117. She's a junior lifter. Nicely handled. All right, Jesse Lewandowski. Jesse's a open competitor. And she's got an opener of 165, which is 364 pounds roughly. I will round up and round down to the nearest hole when available. By the way, those collars that you see that the loader there is working with is 2.5K. Gunther is the crew chief for the Spotters and Lows today. Gunther is a accomplished power lifter himself, as well as a New York State and nationally certified referee. That's a tough opener. We'll see how it looks. 3 whites. All right. All right, Danielle Zappia. Danielle, 172 on the bar. We're getting close to the magical 400 barrier. 380 on the bar. Danielle is a Masters 1 lifter. We have a number of Masters athletes here today, which is great to see. Powerlifting is a sport for all ages. Comfortable? Just a question of depth. 2-1. All right, we are back to the top of the order. Carrie Joyce up next. 37.5 on the bar. Roughly 83 pounds. I need you to move down. I don't need you to go away, Matt. Just go away. Yeah, get out of here. All right. All right, Carrie coming up. Now, Carrie's first attempt, she sort of jumped the command, but the judges gave her a little bit of, and there's an early rack. Let's see if they call her on it. 2-1, no lift, early rack without waiting for the command. There's so many things that are flooding through your mind that it's so easy to forget to remember to listen for the commands, like we just did right there. We just, I didn't know. You're just so focused on performing that you forget that there's a whole nother component to this, which is being in the moment and being able to adhere to the commands as given. And I'm not laughing at them. I'm laughing with them because as soon as you walk off the platform, you know what you did and you're kicking yourself. We've all done it. Another thing to notice is the lifters, everybody has their own style, and bar placement is one of them. Allison there exhibited what they would call a high bar squat, where the bar is up, placed higher on the traps. Again, personal preference. Next up is Amika Paris. Amika is a raw teen one lifter, which means she's in the 14 to 15-year-old category. She's got 65K on the bar. This is roughly 143 pounds. Amika, Amika is a athlete who trains at a Mustache Fitness and Barbell. I get to watch her do some of her work. Ooh, just got to be a little more braced there, Mika. Got a little bent over. All right, Anita Holly. You go from a teen one to a masters two lifter. Anita's got 67.5 on the bar, roughly 149 pounds. By the end of the day today, these folks will be like a Formula One pit crew. They will be well honed, and the plate changes and the height adjustments will be smooth. All right, Anita got a high bar position, takes it down, stands it up nicely. Well executed. 3 white lights. Shaylin Estacchio, 85K on the bar. Shaylin is an open competitor in the 52K category. There are various age groups and weight classifications. $85K, 107. Get your commands. Nice. All right, we're moving right along here. Montana Tisiak. Montana is a junior lifter in the 20 to 23-year-old age category. Montana has 92.5 on the bar. Roughly 204. Montana is a Mustache Fitness lifter. She's a junior, so she's in the 20 to 23-year-old category. Nicely sunk. That's a nicely taken technical lift. All right, Kelsey Smith. This is not Kelsey's first rodeo here, so she would be one of the novice lifters. I get to watch Kelsey do a majority of her training as we are here on the same lifting cycle. Brace, drops it, stands it up. It's so strong. Come on now. 3 whites. All right. All right. Gina Fazzolari, 107. A nice jump here. 237 on the bar. She looked good. All right, Gianna. Another lifter out of mustache. Nice and deep. Three whites. All right, next up, Amy Van Nostrand. Amy's got 125 on the bar. 275. Amy is in the open category as a 100K competitor. Come on, Ames. She wanted to rack that, but she held 2-1 good lift. That yellow is a depth call. All right. Christy McGee Ross. 132.5. 292. Now, Christy has more of a low bar stance. Low bar. Yes. Nicely handled. Yes. Nicely taken. Jesse Lewandowski, 175 on the bar. Jesse Lewandowski, 175. 385 for Jess. All right. Nicely handled. Nicely handled. Seconds should be hard. Something close to, if not their gym best. Setting himself up for a run at a PR attempt in their third. All right, Danielle Zappia. Danielle's got 190 on the bar, 419. 419. Oh, that's going to be close on the call. 2-1. All right, 2-1. Depth on the one judge. Again, the side judges are looking to see if the crease of the hip is below the top of the knee. You don't have to go any lower than that. You don't get any extra points for going ass to grass, as they call it. All right, moving right along here. This is third attempts for Flight A. Carrie Joyce coming up with 40K on the bar. 88. All right. Should be getting past the nervous part of the stage here. There she goes. He's not paying attention to the rack commands. She's getting there, though. No lift, 2-1. Jump the command. All right. Christina Castillo, 65K on the bar. Christina, high bar placement. Down and up. Two to one. Depth. And a command there. All right, Amika Paris. Amika, 67.5 on the bar. All right, Amika, the last time. Sort of forgot about her brace. She doesn't wear a belt, doesn't wear sleeves. She's a strong young lady. There she is. Come on, Amika, there. What a great squat. Well, that's a much better attempt. Oh, but she got 3 reds. Oh, she jumped. Thank you. Jumped the commands. But boy, that just was, in terms of strength and execution, great. Just being mindful. All right, Allison Ferry, 75K on the bar. Allison, a Masters 1 competitor, high bar stance. That's a good looking squat. 3 white lights. Oof. All right, bars loaded for Anita Holly. Anita, 75K on the bar. 165. That's right there. Nicely done. 3 white lights. All right, Jalen Estacchio here. 90K on the bar. That's a good call for what's on the bar. 2-1. Good lift. All right, Montana coming up with 97.5 on the bar. 215 for Montana. See, Montana really takes it deep, leaving no room for the judges to give her a depth call. 3 whites. There we go. All right, Kelsey Smith. Kelsey with 110 on the bar. Okay. Kels needs to trust herself to get depth. She's got the strength. It's just a simple matter of, oh, it's going to be a close call. The strength is there. It's a close call, and it's 2-1 on a depth. We have all been there. All right, Gina Fazzolari, 115. Nicely sunk. Oh, and she's fighting for it. That's a nice grind. That's a well-chosen attempt. 3 white lights. Lovely, lovely. All right. All right. Amy Van Nostrand, 142. Ames, 142, 314. So for you gym folks out there who are used to freedom units, this would be like 3 plates aside. All right. Amy. Locked in. Oh, she jumped the start command and she's grinding in. She fights it. Oh! Yeah, just jumped the command there, but that was a hell of a fight. All right. Christy McGee Ross. Christy has 145 on the bar. Now you need to know Christy's done this before. She opened up really light, got herself on the board, took a big jump for her second. Now she's got herself in place. This is probably a PR attempt for her. Gets a start command. Nice and deep. Oh, and she just lost it there. Saw those knees kick back and pitched her forward, and that put paid to that attempt. But a good effort. Certainly something that's not outside of her strength curve. All right. Jesse Lewandowski, 182.5 on the bar. 182. It's one of those milestone weights because this is 402. 402. Takes it. Oh, that's a good fight to the sticking point. Now the question is, judges say 3 white lights. Now Jesse's very excited, goes over and gives her support team a big hug. All right, Danielle Zappia, 202. 202 is 446. 446 for a Masters 1 competitor. Come on, Danielle. Let's see this now. You also notice you're seeing a great bit of difference in the footwear the athletes are wearing today. Some are wearing flats, some are wearing lifters. Oh, fight, Danielle. Yeah, what a great grind. Well done. Well done. Let's see what we got here. 3 white lights. Yeah. There we go. That's just wonderful. All right, we are now into the B flight. And we have a youth competitor here, Rocco De Niro, 10 to 11 years old, 40 kilogram weight class, opening at body weight, 40K. Rocco's been here before. All right. Katie is out of the center chair, being replaced by her husband, the estimable Nate Drolet. Bars loaded for Rock. Here we go. Let's give it up for Rocky. There we go, baby. Come on, Rock. Come on, son. Look at that. Yeah. There we go. Young man is dialed in already. There we go. 3 whites. Robbie, 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 I need you to stand a little bit. Yeah. And this is like his. I know it's his second meet at least. He signed up for a bunch of others that he hadn't come to. So yeah, he's a nice kid. All right, Chris Schaefer. Chris is a Masters 2 lifter, so we're going from young to not quite really old, but old enough. Masters 2 is 50 to 59 category. Chris is in the 100K weight class. Chris is getting 82 and a half on the bar, roughly 182 pounds. Now, Chris is coming out without a belt, high bar stance. There we go. He finds depth and he stands up with it. Yep. Oh, he waited and he knew it. He knew it. He knew it. He'll be better next time. Missed on the depth, or missed on the waiting for the rack command. All right, Chasen Smith. Chasen, 95K on the bar. Chase has been here before, so he's a novice competitor. Again, working out of Mustache. Chasen, just like his better half, Kelsey. Trains in the same day that I do. Oh, nicely taken. That's a perfect opener. Something that allows you to be confident, get on the board, get those 3 white lights, set you up for the rest of the day. Can't win the meet on your first lift, but you can sure put yourself behind the 8 ball. Mal? All right, Joe Camblin. All right. Joe has 100K on the bar. Joe gets 3 white lights. There we go. 220. Easily taken. All right. Ernest Stahlhammer. Okay, Ernie. Open it up with 110. Ernie trains out of Mustache Fitness. We cross paths every once in a while. Now you'll notice Ernie's rack is canted toward the inward side. And again, that's a personal preference item. Could be a simple matter of your shoulders just don't like to be in with a close grip. But again, that's all within the rules. All right, Dan Reichert. Dan Reichert, another Mustache Fitness athlete. 122 and a half on the bar. 270. All right, Dan coming out here. No knee sleeves, no belt. Gets his command, drops it, stands it up, and he did it perfectly. He did it perfectly. 3 white lights. All right, Carter Schofield. Carter with 132 and a half on the bar. 132 and a half. 282. 292. 292. Carter's a junior lifter, the 20 to 23 year old age group. 75K lifter. Knees are locked. Command is given. Down and up. Handled very nicely. 3 white lights. All right. Next up is Adam Gow. Adam has 142.5 on the bar. Adam is out of the Dynamic Training Gym in Lockport. Again, Adam being very deliberate, knowing that he jumped the command. He jumped the command, and I think he knows it. Down here. Right here, right here. Oh! There's a lot to remember. You know, you have to remember all the commands, and you have to remember when you're done with your lift, go over to the scores table to give your next attempts, where you need to stand so you're not in front of the camera, where to exit so that you're not blocking the referees. John with a very nice opener at 147. 2-1. Just a depth call on the one side, but otherwise a nice looking attempt. All right, Carlton Sanders. Carlton. Oh, whoa, watch that bar there. Holy cow. All right, Carlton is another one with an inward rack. All right. Carlton has just started showing up on the days that I'm training, and that I've been watching him move some weight. Well handled. 3 white lights for Carlton. Opening at $1.75. Nicely. All right, Mike Christopher also 177.5 on the bar. $391 with a very narrow stance. No sleeves. It's going to be an interesting depth call. He gets it though. That's why the judges are there, and I'm here. I have a tendency to be a bit of a mean girl on depth. All right, Aiden Schaefer. Jordan. Aiden has 185 on the bar. 408 roughly. Aiden is a Team 3 lifter, so he's in the 18 to 19-year-old category. Aiden is a classic low bar lifter. That's a very nice lift. That's a great lift. Yeah. Aiden. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow your ears out there. Jonathan Rivera. All right. Jonathan is out of the Dynamic Training Gym up in Lockport, opening at 217. 217.5. Roughly 480 pounds. Again, those collars that Nate's working with right there are adjustable so you can really snug the plates up. There's the command. Bars loaded. Jonathan Rivera. Jonathan Rivera. Nice. Look at those thighs. Those are just tree trunk thighs. I see a big squat coming out of that young man today. All right. Jonathan Rivera. Right here, right here. Over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody. Now you'll notice right now we have a couple of bars on the rack because we have Rocco De Niro coming up for his second attempt. Rock requires the junior bar. That bar weighs less than a normal bar. So the bar that he's using is a 15-kilo bar, not the 20-kilo bar that all the other lifters use. Oh, Gunther, horsing that bar around. Come on, Rock. There you go, Rock. How much fun is this? Come on, baby. Stand it up there. There we go. $50. God bless him. What a great kid. All right, Chris Schaefer coming up for a second attempt, 90K. Chris jumped commands on his first attempt, but strength wasn't an issue. So from 82.5 up to 90. All right. Need to work on that walkout. He steals his way down to depth. Yeah, he thinks he's scared. Now, there he goes. Yeah, that should get him on the board. 3 wide lines. Sorry, Chris is in the meat. All right, Jason Smith. Chase got 110 on the bar. 242. All right, now. Oh, yeah. Don't sandbag him, Molly. Put something on the bar next time. All right, Ernie Dahlhammer, 122.5 on the bar. Come on, Ern. Ernie. Braces, drops it, stands it up, nice and easy. There we go. What did be Ern? 3 weights at 122.5. All right, next up, Dan Reichert, 132.5. $292. $122 look just like a perfect opener. Dan walking it out slowly, takes his stance, locks up the knees, breaks, squats, stands up, gets the command. 3 white lights. Dan definitely going to break through that 300-pound barrier with that type of a squat. All right, Carter Schofield, 140. Speaking of breaking through the 300-pound barrier. 308. Again, Carter's a junior lifter in that 20 to 23-year-old category. Carter gets 3 whites. Comes right over to the table the way he should. All right, John Mick. 152 and a half. 336. Let's see how John handles this. Taking a 5K jump. All right, there's three whites. Over just a touch. All right, Adam Gal up next. 155. 155. 341. And then Adam, Masters lifter in the 40 to 49-year-old category. Still a young pup. And we're going to be interested to see a depth call there. Yeah, it's a 2-1. No lift, depth. All right, next. Yeah. Mike Christopher, 185. 408 roughly. Mike Christopher. All right, Michael. Michael with naked knees, narrow stance, and 2-1. Center judge calling a little bit of depth there. All right, Carlton Sanders. Carlton. 190 on the bar. 419. Carlton. All right. We've got to be really. There's a command. We're gonna see on that one. He's okay. They got him. They got it to him. 3 weights, but he was looking like he wanted to rack that a little early. Aiden Schaefer, 192 and a half. 424. .424 for a Team 3 lifter. Aiden looked really smooth on his opener. 185, going up 7K. All right. Oh, yeah, that's just really easy. Not a good looking squat. That's a really pretty attempt. All right, Jonathan Rivera, 227. There's the next magical milestone. 501. .501. Okay, this is where we get two spotters aside plus a back spotter. Remember, this is a new crew here, so they're learning how to handle bigger weights. Jonathan takes it down. Oh yeah, just a smooth, clean lift. What a nicely executed lift. And we're back to the top of the order, which means we have Rocky De Niro. Rocco! Remember, folks, Rock is in that 10 to 11-year-old category. As I've made mention, this is not his first rodeo, but still, to show the ability to focus and maintain a chipper demeanor is no easy thing. He is to be commended. All right. Rock comes blasted onto the platform, shot out of a cannon. Let's go, young man. You can't help but like him. Come on, baby. Stand up, Rocky. Stand up, Rocky. Yeah. Yeah, the crowd loves this young man. Yeah. How can you not? What a great, what a great, what a great time. That's what makes this sport so much fun. So remember to come out with that wide-eyed enthusiasm. No need to be too for school. Show some emotion. Have some fun. I'm good. All right, Chris Schaefer, third attempt, 95. Let's see if he can stay in the moment here. Remember the commands. Searches for his depth, sinks it down, stands it up. Now wait. Oh, he stepped it. He did it. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Bars loaded for Jason Smith. 125 on the bar. 125 is 275. Rounded up to 276. Jason's comes out. It's all black. Army black. Stay right there now. There we go. 2-1. Good lift. That's all you need. That's all you need. 2-1. All right, Ernie. Ernie's got 303 on the bar. It's a big number. Everybody likes to break through those century marks. Come on, Ern. Come on, Ern. Down. Oh, yeah. Everybody should make their third attempts look so easy. 2-1. Good lift. That's all you need. All right. Dan Rickert. Daniel. But down and up. Come on, Dan. Oh, yeah. 2-1. Good lift. All right. Carter Schofield, 147.5 on the bar. 325. 325. Okay, Carter. Junior lifter. Carter takes it down. Come on, Carter. You got to work. Oh, look at him fight. That's a wonderful grind. That's a wonderful grind. Sorry. What a great job by that young man. Those knees were going in, they were going out, back and forth, and he stayed right with it. That's not easy to do under a heavy load. All right, this is a big moment here. Adam Gow has missed strictly on technicalities here. It's not a strength thing, but he needs this to be able to qualify for a total. He needs to get this lift. Oh, nope, he's going down. So give him a hand, though. What that means is that Carter can continue to compete in today's event, but in terms of getting a qualifying total, if he's out of the running, you have to be able to complete at least one lift in each discipline. And that in this particular instance, Carter did not do that. All right. Johnny Mick, 160 on the bar. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. 162 to 1, depth on 1, and we had that's too bad because the strength was there. Mike Christopher, 190. All right. All right. Um, 2-1. Good lift. All right. Aiden Schaefer, third attempt is 200 kilograms. Aiden, Team 3 lifter with an 82.5 kilogram category, has 200 kilograms on the bar. 440. 440. A above middle C. Aiden has looked absolutely technically spot on his first two attempts. I see no reason that this shouldn't be as good a lift. It's going to be hard, but he's dialed in. That's the face of intensity right there. Oh, yeah, that's just so smooth. Well handled. 3 white lights. Yeah. All right, Carlton Sanders. Carlton with 2:05 on the bar. 4:52. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. All right, Carlton, be smooth here. Good walkout. Walkout is critical with these weights. There's his command. Oh, he's stuck. He fights with it. No, grab him. He was there. He wasn't there. He was there. It was a good effort. All right. Jeez. Always. We got Jonathan Rivera, 235. 235. 518 on the bar. All right. Jonathan Rivera out of Dynamic Training in Lockport, New York. For those not familiar with the area, Lockport is just a bit to the north of the city of Buffalo. Working with those thighs, working with those big tree trunk thighs. Big, strong boy there. Jonathan is a junior lifter, and that is just superlative effort. Jared Dunham and the Sea Flight coming right up. And we have 3 flights of lifters today. All right, bars loaded for the Sea Flight. First lifter is up, Jared Dunham, 130 of the bar, 286. Oh, yeah. Good lift by Jared. Nice opener. Aaron Saylor up next. Aaron, open competitor. 135. All right. Yep. Nice. Oh, well, I think we're going to get reds there just because it's his first lift. Yeah. Just a matter of commands there. A little up and down. He was. All right. Miguel Rivera, 142 and a half. 314. Junior lifter, the 20 to 23-year-old category. Bars loaded for Miguel. Right. You got to remember these are all rookie novice lifters, which means it's either obviously their first meet or nerves or nerves. All right. There he goes. All right. Very deliberate. Gets his 3 white lights. He's in the meet. Okay. Now we have Gerard Julian. 142 and a half. Masters 2 lifter. I have seen Gerard on this platform before. So we call Gerard a novice lifter. Gets his command, takes it down slowly, but blows it up. 2-1, good lift. That center judge, he's tough. He's tough. And now we have Alexander Julian. Guess what? We have a father and son competing here today. How cool is that? Oh, bing bang. Drops it deep in the hole and stands it up at 165. 3 whites. Boom. Just comes right over to the table. It was all set up with a purpose in mind. Walk out under the bar, come right over to the scores table, enter your next lift, and step on off back into the training area. Jasper Lee opening at 180. Just a titch under that magical 400 barrier. Getting comfortable with that bar on his back. Looks very strong walking it out. Solid. Controlled down. Nice depth. Oh, that's just too easy. The way a first lift should be. Perfectly chosen. Carl Richard Cassis. Carl Richard Cassis sounds like a character out of a Shakespearean play it to be Carl giving himself a bit of a chest thump here to get himself hyped. Oh, taking it down. That's a crowd pleaser right there. Make you think a little bit. Opening at 4-2 to 1. All right, Douglas Van Nostrand. Not only do we have a father and son competing here today, but we have a husband and wife competing here. Doug's wife competed earlier in the A flight. Doug opened with 190 on the bar. Other way. Come on, man. Move. You're in the way. I didn't get a chance to see it because we had people in the way. Oh well. We'll catch Doug on his next one. Yeah, all right. Cooper, we have seen before. Cooper with ginger power. Yeah. 2-1. Good lift for Coop. Coop, being a novice lifter, has been here before. But he still needs to come over here and give us his next attempt. All right, Elijah. Just a short stroll out of the rack. Comfortably down. Making that look. 3 white lights. All right, Andreas Parrish opening at 235. Andreas at 235. 518. These are rookie novice lifters, and they're opening at 235 as a junior lifter. Very nice. No, sir. Oh, no, right here. All right, Andreas. They'll figure it out. Look at that control. Look at that. Wow. Where's he going to go with that? 235. Did he give you a number? Oh, okay. I saw the nod. I'm just sitting there going, bars loaded for Jason Gore. Junior lifter, 247. 545. My goodness. 247. No question on depth there. All right, we are back to the top of the order. Aaron Saylor, 135 on the bar, just that quarter underneath. It's 300. Aaron just was red lit on his first one on technical issues, not strength issues. Okay, takes it down. There he goes. Perfectly done. 3 white lights. Jared Dunham, 303 on the bar, 137 and a half. There we go. 137, 3 white lights. Nicely taken. Miguel Rivera, 155. 155 for a second attempt. All right, Miguel. Wow. Miguel doing the Ernest and Julio Gallo approach here. Will take no squat before it's time. Plenty of time on the clock, though. Takes it down, stands it up. All right, 155. Smooth, a little bit sticky, but that's what a second attempt should be. All right, here we go with second attempts for Gerard. Gerard is a Masters 2 lifter. $155 on the bar, 342. There's your command. Very deliberate on the way down, very much like a rocket on the way up. Well done, 3 white lights. All right, Alexander Julian, 185. 408. Three reds, a white, and a collar. 185 takes it down, stands it up. Handled nicely. Nice 3 whites. All right, Jesper Lee, 187.5. 413. Oh, that boil. Again, Jasper very deliberate, making sure that bar is right where he wants it on his back comfortably. And then when he's ready, he sets up, walks it out, gets his command. Look at that. Just as a machine. It's a piston. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Smooth, smooth, smooth. 3 white lights. Young Cassius has a lean look in his eyes. He stands in the background there. Carl Richard coming to the bar. Second attempt. Carl has a very practiced and deliberate approach. That's a much better looking attempt than the first one. The first one scared us a little bit. The second one was good. Nicely done. Cooper Korean, 207.5 on the bar. Cooper, 207, 457. Coop. All right, Coop just comes to the platform with his dancing shoes on. Come on, Coop. Ginger power. Ginger power. Nicely taken. All right, Elijah Jacobson. Elijah's got 210. 463. 463 for the junior competitor. Taking a 5K jump. Just coming out and nice brace down, no question on depth. All right. 210. 215. We're gonna see. We'll see. All right, Doug Van Nostrand. All right. Doug Van Nostrand also rocking those red and black Sabo lifters. Doug gets his command. Oh, he's sticking. He's fighting. Nope, grab him. He just got stuck. Next up, Andreas Parrish, 245. 245. 540. 540. $540. Andreas just Look at that. How smooth is that? That doesn't even look like he's being pushed yet. Where are we going with this young man's lifts? Oh my goodness. Look at this. Jason Gore opened at 247, going to 267. And it's the first young man who's taken a big jump. Two 67. Call it 590. 590, and it just doesn't look hard for him. All right. $590. Yeah, he's got. Let's see if he goes 5 or 7K. We are now at the top of the order. Third attempts in the squat category. Third attempts, C flight. And we have Jared Dunham. Nice depth. Oh, yeah, he's just going to fight through that one. Well done. 3 white lights. Jared's a happy man at 145. Carl Richard is out there giving a little bit of love for Jared. Nice to see. Aaron Saylor. 150. So Aaron got on the board with 135, and he looked real strong. Taking a 15K jump to 150. And it's still easy for him. Yes, much better. Much better. 2 to 1. 1 on depth and 1 for technicality. Gerard Julian, 167. 369. Pinch. All right, Mr. Julian. We'll see here. It'll be interesting. Yeah, 2 to 1. Depth call. Center judge gives him a technical call. Miguel Rivera. Miguel opened at 142, jumped to 155. Taking an even bigger jump here to 170. Okay. Miguel doing a nice job in terms of pacing himself, knowing that he's got a lot of time on the clock. Again, every lifter has 1 minute in which to receive a start command. That's depth. There he goes. Nicely done. 170. In the books. 3 white lights. So the father got stuck on his third. What will the son do at 195? Alexander Julian, 195 on the bar. 430. Takes it down. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Nicely done. 3 white lights for Alexander. Family honor restored. Jasper Lee, 195. Also 430. There we go. Jasper. Just technically perfect walkout. Look at this. Smooth down and up. It really doesn't change. It just doesn't change. What a good looking squat. 3 white lights. 195. Well done. Here we are. Third attempts for Carl Richard Cassius. 202. 446. Oh! Way to stay with it. Way to stay with it. One of the advisements of our head judge here to the lifters today is that regardless of where you are with your lift, do not dump the bar. And Carl took that to heart. He did not dump the bar. Again, that is for the safety of not only the lifter, but for the spotters as well. All right, Cooper Crayon. Coop taking it down. Winery straight there. Come on, Coop, fight. That's a nice job, Cooper. Good job. 210. That's nice. 3 white lights. All right. Doug Van Nostrand is taking another shot at 210 here. Doug got caught right at transition. Maybe the bar got out in front of him a little bit. All right. A lot of this is belief. These are weights that he's probably moved before. It's just a question of There it is. There it is. Oh no, he got stuck. That. Yep. Yeah, just there's that little bit of transition that you can't quite fight through. Elijah. Elijah coming to us with 215 on the bar. 215, 474. 474. Gunther's calling for two spotters aside. All right, Elijah. Come on now, young man. Nicely down. Come on, fight, son. Fight, fight. That's a nice grind. That's a nice grind. Three white lights. That's a lovely lift. Now we have Andreas Parrish. Third attempt, 255. 562 on the bar. Look at that. Four reds, a yellow, and a collar. Andreas just human fire plug. This man is solidly built. Just born to power lift. Whoa, okay. Look at this. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that. How strong is that? Wow. Wow, my goodness. Jason Gore. All right. 267. 267 and a half for a second attempt. I thought maybe 272 was going to be the call. What did I know? He's gone to 277 and a half. He's blowing through that 600-pound barrier without any hesitation. There is 611 pounds in the bar. 611. 611 in your rookie meet. Come on, young man. Oh, go, 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 go. What a great job. What a great job. Oh, what a great call. Wow, this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the SWAT session. We will return in 10 minutes, roughly, for the beginning of the bench A flight. So everybody go get a beverage of your choice and come back at a little before 11 o'clock. And we will be on the bench. See you in a bit. Righty. We are just about to start the bench session. Bars loaded. The command is given. The bar is loaded. Kerry Joyce is up first. Okay. All right. There's certain things that we're looking for here. Feet have to be flat on the floor. Bar has to be stopped in the chest to get a start command. And you have to wait for a rack command. Head can come off the bench, but must stay on the bench. You don't have to have a handoff. Next up, Aubrey Stasinski. Okay, this is 2-1. I need you in front of the camera. All right, Amika Paris. Okay, this is Amika's first meet. And Amika gets 3 reds. She jumped the start command. Amika's being handled by her mom today. Next up, Jalen Estacchio. This is Jalen's second meet. Three whites for Jalen. As with the squat, we have 3 referees here. Center judge, 2 sides. Center judges are giving the commands. Side judges are looking for the lifter to keep the butt on the bench, the feet flat on the floor without moving. Kelsey here. Okay, Montana. Montana gets the bars loaded command. 40K on the bar. Okay, and you don't have to take a hand off if you don't want one. That's a nicely executed bench. Now we have Anita Hawley, also 40K on the bench. Nita's looking for the blocks. With some of the more of the vertically challenged lifters here, they have the opportunity to put blocks on the floor so that they can get a proper purchase with their feet. We're just looking for the blocks. I know that they're here. We brought them out last night. They were behind the screen. I don't know where they went to unless somebody was using them in the warm-up area, which is entirely possible because Rocco's back there and Rock needs the blocks. Sooner or later, Rocky will outgrow the blocks. Anita, however, will not. She will always need them. That's a nicely taken bench attempt. Well done. 3 whites. Christine Castillo. Nice that we're not having to change out plates here. It's been 40, 40, 40, 40 for a while. And here we do a handoff. Nicely taken. There we go. Next up, Allison Ferry. And Allison and he'll have 52 and a half on the bar. It's 115 pounds. They have all these little tiny people out here today. Very rare. Really? All right. Two to one, no lift. Gianna Fazzolari, 62 and a half at the bar. Gianna gets her threes. Next up, Amy Van Nostrand. I think. Let's see. Getting a little ahead of myself here. Now we have Amy on screen, 62 and a half. Amy would like a handoff. Now you'll notice that all these lifters are showing differences in where they place their hands. And that, again, is a personal preference. You can go as narrow as you wish You can only go as wide as the rings that are on the bar. If you can get a really good look at the bar sometime, there are rings that are outside, right where Gunther has his hands right now. And that's called the power ring. And that your fingers must be in contact with that at all times if you're at that width, which means your index finger and your thumb need to be touching that particular ring for it to be a legitimate wide grip. Jesse Lewandowski with 67.5 on the bar. This is Jess's second meet. Oh, no, we have no lift there. That's not good. You don't want to miss your opener. Puts a lot of pressure on you. And now we have Christy McGee Ross, 80K on the bar. Chris's grip was within those power rings. Nice bench. Nice bench with 80. 3 whites. Next up, Danielle Zapia. Danielle has 80 on the bar as well. Danielle's second meet. She competed the first time at the original Dig Deep meet held this time last year. Nice attempt. Nice. All right. Oh. We are back to the top of the order. Carrie Joyce. Carrie is a true novice here, or a true rookie. And that she may get called on jumping the start command or the press command. Yeah. There are a number of issues there. Carrie needs a little bit more focus here. But that's what these beats are for. It's a learning experience. Here in second list here. Mika Paris here. Mika is a up and coming athlete. She is on the varsity basketball team at Kenmore East. Next up, Aubrey Stasinski. Aubrey is competing bench only here today. She holds the New York State records that she set back in August of this year. Amen. Jalen Estacchio next. So this is Jalen's second meet. Her personal best is 37.5, so she's going to set a new PR here on her second attempt. Two to one, good lift. All right. Anita Hawley up next, 42.5. Anita comes to us with an interesting background. She tells us she was a national collegiate judo champ. There we are. 42.5. Three white lights. Next up, Christina Castillo. Ooh, she's a little quick on that press command. Let's see. Did it get her on that? Nope, three white lights. Montana. Montana Tisiak. Orange. 45K on the bar. 99 pounds. No, no, that's an up and down. Take the bar. That just needs to be tightened up a little bit. Kelsey Smith opened at 40, going to 47. This is Kelsey's second meet. She's got a personal best at 52.5. Oh, that looks very nice. I think she might be able to take out her personal best here today. Three whites. Next up, Allison Ferry. Another hoopster. Allison tells us she played hoop in college. And I'm going to say it. She was playing back in the day because she's a Masters one lifter. 62.5 on the bar. 137 pounds. Come on. Play. Oh, and this is not good. Oh dear. Next up, Amy Van Dostrian. Amy, mom of four. We have a lot of moms competing here today. We had a lot of families out there with large tribes. Lovely to see. Nicely taken, Amy. 67.5. Jesse Lewandowski. Jess opened at 67.5 and missed. Her personal best is 67.5. So she needs to tighten this one up. There you go. All right. That should get her in the meet. Yes, three-way lights. They like to see that. Gina Fazzolari. Gina tells us in terms of athletics outside the field of weight and powerlifting, she can hit a softball a really long way. That's a nicely taken attempt. There we are. Gina, 70. Three-way lights. And speaking of softball players, Christy McKee Ross played softball at Canisius. Christy's got 85 on the bar. 187. Next up, Danielle Zeppia. So Danielle opened at her PR of 80. So she's just moving on through the gears here at 87.5. Let's see how it moves. Danielle tells us that she is an avid golfer. Yeah, it's going to be three-way lights. Moving right along here. We are back to the top of the order. All right, this is Carrie Joyce. Carrie has to make this attempt to be able to stay in the meet for a total. She missed her first two attempts, and it's really a matter of focus. Being in the moment. Come on, come on. There we go. Carrie's in the meet. Carrie's in the meet. All right, there we go. We love to see that. We love to see that. Well done. Next up, Aubrey Stasinski. Aubrey opened at 32, went to 37. Now she's got 40 on the bar. Now Aubrey is again competing as a bench only specialist today. She set a New York State Youth 2 record at 30K back in August. Oh, did they take the lift from her? Yeah. Young Amika Paris. Amika. Being in the moment here now, and make 40K in the bar. Seen her do this in training. Come on, Mika. There you go. Nicely done. Neil and Estacchio. Sorry. Dale in a PR at 40. So she's just extending it now for a successful attempt here at 42. 42 and a half, like butter. It's so smooth. Righty. Montana Tisiak. Montana. Montana tells us that she's an avid reader. Come on, Montana. Eh, nope. Once that bar starts going down, the spotters can take the bar. And it's exactly what they did. Next up, Anita Hawley. Third attempt at 45. Montana wins the award here today for having the most children in tow, as she has 6 kids at home. It's had a 3 and a couple of 4s, but Anita takes the crown with 6. Tip of the cap. And they're not going to mess with somebody who can serve the bar around like that. 45K. Nicely done, Anita. Christine Castillo. Again, Christine's a mama 3. She loves to paddleboard. She's got 45, 47 and a half on the bar. 105 roughly. Oh, nope, it just got out away from her. Just need to work on a little bit of bar path there. All the lifts, the benches. Got the most things that can go wrong with it. Kelsey Smith. Second meet follows the attempts of her first meet at 40 and 47 and a half. She made 47 and a half go up like a rocket ship. So she's put 55 on the bar, which would make this a personal best when she gets it. Come on, Kels. Chest up. Come on, Kels. Come on, Kels. That's a great press. Woo! There you are. It'll be a fun night in the Smith household. All right, now, Allison Ferry. Allison needs this lift to stay in the meet. She came up, opened at 52 and missed. She moved it to 62 and missed. Came to the scorer's table and thought that she could drop the weight to 57 and a half. And unfortunately, rules state that you can only go up or stay the same. You cannot go backwards after a missed lift. Oh, that's too bad. That's just, again, that's a learning experience. She will not make that mistake again. So officially, she can't get a total in the meet. She can still continue to compete, and we hope that she does. Next up, Jessie Lewandowski. Jessie's another person who comes to us saying that she has a softball background. Yeah, no lift. She jumped the rack command. Strength with the air. She just wrecked too quickly. Gina Fazzolari. Gianna tells us she has a brown dog. Now that could mean many things. Is it a chocolate lab? Is it a Chesapeake Bay retriever? Is it a Muttley? Inquiring minds want to know. Nicely taken, Gianna. And that's 3 white lights. Next up, Amy Van Nostrand. Amy. Amy's mom of 4. Says she loves to bake, and with 4 kids, it's not surprising. 75 on the bar, brings it down nicely, touches, gets the press command in it. Sometimes it's just not there. That happens. That happens. Christy McGee Ross, 92 and a half. In addition to playing softball at Canisius, Christy tells us she was inducted into the Maryvale High School Hall of Fame. Come on, Christy. Come on, Christy. It didn't go down. It hasn't gone down. It didn't go down. 3 white lights. There we go. The bar can stop and then continue on upwards. It just can't go down. So that's a good lift. Final attempts at the 8th light. Danielle Zapia, 95 on the bar. Danielle opened with a PR at 80. 87 looked really good. So let's throw 95 on there. 95, 209.4. Yes, 209.4. Big PR. Big PR. Oh, she just stuck a transition. And that's the end of the 8th flight. We go right into the B flight. And if we're going to the B flight, you know what that means. That means we got Rocco De Niro coming up. Young Rock, crowd favorite. Rock holds all sorts of New York State records. No surprise there. He's got a PR in the bench and a New York State record in the bench of 25K. He's opening up with his New York State record. Now, Rocky sent those back in the 35K category, weight category. He's a 40K category now. So, oh, my goodness. Killing it, Rock. Killing it. Chris Schaefer up next. Chris Schaefer, unassuming Chris Schaefer tells us that he did his first keg stand at 42 years old. You go, Chris. Chris Schaefer, manhandling 50K. Jason Smith. Jason has 80 on the bar. Jason Smith is looking for bragging rights in the house right now. All right. Jason gets it in the meat. I see Carter Schofield has 80 on the bar as well. Carter's a student at Alfred State. I'm not quite sure what he's telling Gunther there, whether I want to hand off or I don't want to hand off. We're going to find out here, though. Oh, I don't like to see people open up that heavy, but he got it. Not sure how much more. Oh, no, he didn't get it. 2-1, no left. Command was, feet were moving, and then it was. This is why we open up light, boys and girls. Open up light with something that you can easily do for a double or a triple. You can't win the meet on your first attempt. Dan Rager, 85K on the bar, 187 pounds. Down. Oh, that's very nicely taken. That's what a first attempt should look like. Joseph Camblin. Joseph Camblin. Now, Joe's competed before with the Avengers Summer Throwdown back in July of this year. I should say this past year. There we go. 95. That's three white lights. I'm not sure that that's going to go much higher than that. 97 and would obviously be his next increment. But he says he's going to go straight to 100. God bless. We'll cheer you on when you come to the bench for your second attempt. Aiden Schaefer. This is Aiden's second comp. I could not find a sheet for Aiden, so I don't know exactly what his first comp looked like. Oh, Ernie Thalhammer. Ernie Thalhammer. Ernie tells us he's a geologist. And so, with a geology background, I'm going to say it's Thalhammer because everybody needs a good rock hammer. Hammer, don't hurt me. Come on, baby. Oh, Ernie, just making 100 look like a breeze. Nicely taken. Michael Christopher comes to us with a bit of a martial arts background here. He's a boxing coach and a jiu-jitsu competitor, and I wouldn't give him a red light. He might turn your lights out. Don't piss him off. 112 on the bar. Okay, well, it's smooth. It was slow, but it went up and it didn't get stuck. So maybe there's a little bit more in there. He's in the meat, though. I apologize in advance because I'm not about to try and pronounce John Mick's full last name there. I just didn't get a chance to introduce myself to him earlier, and I don't want to butcher it here live on air. So I'm just calling him John Mick. $115 on the bar. 253 to start. Oh, that's nice. That's a pretty lift. Nicely done. Adam Gow. Adam Gow opening at 122. Anaheim. 270. 270. All right. All right. Nicely taken. Three white lights for Adam. Carlton Sanders. I thought Carlton looked familiar. As I look at his sheet here, Carlton competed way back in 2018 at Mustache Mayhem. This would have been back at IFS Fitness, Jim. This is going back a long way. And at that time, Carlton set a bench PR of 135. Here we are in 2024. Carlton's opening up with 135. Oh, dear Lord. Where's he going with that? Next up, Jonathan Rivera. Jonathan Rivera giving Gunther's detailed instructions on how he'd like to have that handoff given to him. And handoff specialist is a gift to all the lifters. A good handoff can make the difference between you making a lift and missing. All right, 3 white lights there for Jonathan. And it did look hard at 142 or 315 roughly. Jan Rock flew up 25. I think he's being conservative, 27 and a half, but maybe he's just going to saving it for number 3, the crowd pleaser. Rock, no messing around, just jumping on that bench. Let's get down to it, son. Narrow grip. Down. Up. There's 30 there. 32 probably. All right, they're going to put him on 30 for his third. Dad knows best. We're not going to second guess him. 30 it is. Chris Schaefer. Chris Schaefer, the old man, king of the head keg stand. 55. No. Yeah, you're thinking now, why didn't he get a rack command or a press command there? Because you've got to be able to bring the bar down to your chest under control to a stop. And if you can do that, you're going to get a quick press out command. But the fact that that bar was moving in multiple planes meant that the head judge wasn't going to give you that press out command. So, Carter Schofield. No. There we go. I was a little worried on that first one. He's back in the meat. Jason Smith. Jason tells us that he is a captain in the U.S. Army, 2nd Division of the 101st Cav, if I've got that correct. If I would confirm that with him at the break between the bench and the deadlift portion here. All right. Dan Reichert. Dan is just no belt, no sleeves, no wrist straps, no seats, no stems. All natural. 92.5 move really nicely. Think there might be 97 there. Joseph Camblin. No, righty. So, Joe went 95, 95, 102 at his first meet. And here he's going 95, 100. And I think that's a smart move. It's too bad. But he knew not to fight with it. Save yourself for your third attempt. If you're going to have to fight, fight then. Hayden Schaefer. Hayden Schaefer with one F. Fire mode right here. So Aiden had a lovely squat session. Three white lights. He's building. He's building. Ernest Sawhammer. Rock Doc. Juggler. Ernie. Ernie made 100 look like a breeze. Wow. Is it 115 or is it 120? I don't know. We'll see. Mike Christopher. So he went 112 on the opener and it moved slowly, but it moved. So 2.5, which is the minimum jump that you can take for a non-record attempt, non-American record, non-world record attempt. Nope, it's down. Pick it. There you go. It's a good fight. Ja- Johnny Mick. John is pursuing a degree in computer science. Didn't say where. Oh, it's nice. That's very pretty. 120. Very nice. All right. Adam Cow's got 125 on the bar. Look at him work through that nicely. Here's an interesting fact. Carlton tells us Carlton was born at 2 pounds, 14 ounces. Say Carlton's a success story. Guess he grew into his body. Come on, Carlton. Let's make this thing move. 145. Oh, yeah. 145. Where does he go? 150, 155? Bottom of the order here. Jonathan Rivera, 147 and a half. 325. Jonathan is a student at Buff State. She's just around the corner from where we are, down the road by a couple of miles to the south. Oh, and it looks beautifully smooth. And here we are. Top of the order, B flight. That means Rocky De Niro is on the deck. They're bringing out the junior bar here again. That's a 15K bar, not the 20K bar that the open competitors are using. Gunther bringing out the blocks for Brock. Bars loaded. Rocky De Niro, 30K on the bar. Rocky taking a close grip here. Come on, Rock. Come on, Rock. Oh, yeah. Conservative's good. You can always do more at the next meet. But there was more to be taken there today. That's okay, though. Okay, Chris Schaefer. Chris with two F's. Schaefer. Opened with 50. Got stuck at 55. Didn't struggle with it. So let's see if he can Keep that back tight, shoulders down. Oh, it's just not there. There's no leg drive in that. Got to get a little drive out of that. Next up, third attempt, Carter Schofield. Blah, blah, blah. Carter Schofield. 87.5 on the bar. 193. Again, we're working in kilograms here. Kilograms because the USAPL at one time was a member of the International Power Federation. And competing on an international basis, they use kilograms as their unit of choice. Oh, look at this fight. Look at this fight. Nah, you get to that transition point, and if you lose your momentum there, you get stuck. Dan Rickett. Dan Rickett. Dan opened at 85, went to 92.5. 97.5 is a nice call. Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. We have a change in the order here. We have Chasen Smith up here. 97.5. Chasen. 97.5. Where'd you sneak this one in on? Oh, no, you shouldn't. I shouldn't say that. I've seen him do this before. Yeah. I've seen him do that before. My bad. I've actually spotted him doing 95 for reps, so don't know why I was surprised at that. Now we have Dan Rickert. Dan doing raw powerlifting here. No wrist straps, no nothing, no belt, no handoff. 97.5 down to his chest. And he just presses it out. Nicely done. Nice choice in the weight selection. All right, Joe Camplin, third attempt here. Opened at 95, jumped to 100, didn't fight with it too long, so he didn't spend a lot of energy on the miss. Let's see if he can tighten things up a little bit and use those legs. Drive that bar off your chest. Drive that bar off your chest. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's just not there. Just not there today. That's okay. Aiden Schaefer. Aiden Schaefer with an single F. 97.5, 105. 105 looked pretty sweet. 110's a good call. One ten was 110's going to be some work. Gets a nice handoff from Gunther right out of the rack in the perfect position. There it is. There it is. Oh, he just got stuck at transition. Oh, it's too bad. Drive that back over his head a little bit. And you get that. Okay, Mr. Christopher. Mr. Martial Arts Christopher. Michael Christopher. Open competitor at the 82.5K category. He put in a little bit of work on that first attempt at 115. Let's see what he's got left here. Gray Williams would say, punch that bar up through the sky. Punch the bar up, punch the bar up, punch the bar up, punch the bar up. Ah, good fight, though. Good fight. All right, Ernie. Ernie Thalhammer. Ernie. Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Come on, Geology Major. Ernie took 100 easily, 110 just as easily. I thought he might go 120, but Coach knows how to choose these third attempts. He doesn't put anything on the bar that you can't do. Oh, he just got out of the groove. He just got out of the groove. Let's put it forward on him a little bit. It was there. It was there. All right, John Nick. John Mikulasic? Mikulasic? Nah, I'm still staying with John Mick until I find out any differently. Open to 115, going to 120. All right, no handoff. He's got his fingers out wide to the edge of the power ring, so he's maxed width. Oh, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby. Well, nicely done. Nice, nice. 3 whites. That's a good job. Adam Cow. I don't think I've seen three attempts like this that are just separated by the quarter. So let's see if it works for him. He's got it. He's got it. Three whites. That's nicely done. All right. Carlton Sanders. 152.5. This is impressive. Carlton just finding out how strong he really is. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Right. Jonathan Rivera. 155. 341. Yeah, we had a lot of softball players here today. We also have a lot of hoopsters out here today. Jonathan tells us that he's a youth hoop coach. Come on, baby. Good job. All right, we are now on to Seaflate. Jared Dunham, first up, 95. Jared opens with 3 white lights. Jared officially has a total. Well, that's assuming that he gets his first deadlift. But very few people fail at the deadlift portion. If you're going to have a stumble, it will have either taken place in the squat or the deadlift. Next up, Elijah Jacobstein. Elijah gets 3 white lights. Next up, Doug Van Nostrand opening up 100 kilograms. Doug comes to us with a religious background. He's the lead pastor at his church. And as we mentioned earlier, Doug and his wife are competing here today. Three white lights for Doug. Miguel Rivera up next. Miguel opening at 102.5. Miguel is one of many here today who is claiming Bill's fandom. Let's go, Buffalo. Oh, my goodness. That just was too easy, but a perfect opening attempt. We have Carl Richard Cassius, a chiropractor on Clinton Street. Let's do one time. I have no idea. Explosive. Well, three red lights. Oh, sorry. Okay, next up, Cooper Crayon. Cooper with 110. Cooper just a sneaky, strong guy. Very unassuming looking, mild mannered, Clark Kentish kind of guy. Uh, 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 uh. Of course it would. Cooper going to 120. Next up, Alexander Julian. Here's somebody who wants to rile up the crowd. Alexander wanted to tell us that he's a Leafs fan. Go Leafs, go. Three white lights for the Leafs fan. Can't throw a lot of shade at the Leafs fan right now because the Sabres aren't doing us any favors. Aaron Saylor opened it at 115. All right. Nice opener. Well, we had the son earlier. We have the father now. Gerard Julian opening at 115. Gerard competed here in August and set his competition PR at 115 at that point in time. So he's opening there. It would appear that he's having a nice training cycle. Oh, look at that. That's very nice. Yes. I see 120 easily. Jason Boyd. Now, Jason is a bench only competitor here. So we had a bench only competitor earlier in the A flight. We have a bench only competitor here in the C flight. Nice. Nice opener. Nice opening. Would you get over here? They got the camera right here. Jasper Lee up with 132 to open. 132 on the bar. 292 to open. Jasper Lee. Jasper Lee was here last year at the rookie Dig Deep meet. Has a PR of 120. Jasper just set a new PR right there on his opening attempt. We have another bench-only competitor, Aishan Kian. Aishan competed last, or first time he competed here was in August at the Mulch Making Rookie Madness. At that time, he went 142, 160, and missed at 170. Again, he is opening here at 142. Aishan taking a handoff. Tough. Three whites. What the? Next up, Andreas Parrish. Andreas, the fire plug, opening at 142. Andreas is opening with a PR attempt here. Back in July of this year, he did 135. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, smoke show, smoke show. Now we have Jason Gore. Jason Gore. Mr. Gore. All right. 145, 320 roughly. Moved. Be interesting to see where he goes. 150, 155 max? I don't know. But we are back to the top of the order for the second attempts. Jared, if you'll notice, Jared is wearing a purple t-shirt. I'm giving you a little foreshadowing here. You'll look for that later in today. All right. Nicely. Jared gets 100 and he gets 3 white lights. There we go. Jared Dunham. Elijah Jacobstein. Eli looking to put a PR attempt up here. Ooh, he does it. He fights through the sticking point. Might be another 2.5 there. Miguel Rivera. Miguel 110 on the bar. Miguel. Miguel tells us that many of the time he's been mistaken for Fabio himself. Those flowing locks. That chiseled profile. Oh dear. Oh, where are we going? From where? 120, maybe? I that's just yeah, you got it. That so what was that was yes. 22.5. I like to hear. I think 120 would be the right call. I think 120 is the right call, not 122, but he went 7 the first time. He's going to go 12 now. All right, Doug Van Nostrand. Doug, nice. There we go. No divine intervention now. No divine intervention for that lift. He's going right up. Oh. We have young Alexander Julian here trying to set the pace with dad. 117, and he's stuck at transition, and the bar's going down, so pick it up. All right. Aaron Saylor. Aaron Saylor. 120 on the bar. Aaron tells us that he is a self-taught graphic designer. Nicely taken. Super Korean. Here's somebody you want to spend some time with and discuss exactly how he came up with the idea for a senior thesis on the man who rewrote Shakespeare to make it less offensive. Cooper's having himself a nice little day here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. The heart. And Gerard showing his son how it's done. 120. Gerard sets himself a PR there. Take that, son. That's showing the kids how it gets done, Dad. That's just perfect. All right. Carl, Richard, Cassius. Hearn. I said, remember that purple shirt? Well, here's another one. And you know why? The two of them had a bet. And Jared won that bet. And that's why Carl is here competing today. Oh, goodness gracious. Explosive power off the chest. Boom. Next up, Jasper Lee. Jasper got 303 on the bar. Jasper Lee just keep setting PRs here. Mr. Lee. Uh-huh. Jasper again using his full allotment of 60 seconds here. Takes it down nicely. Oh, that's too bad. Come down a little quicker. Come down a little quicker. All righty now. Here we are, Jason Boyd, bench specialist. Opened at 120. Made it look smooth. Bars loaded. Down. Righty here. Andreas Parrish. Opened at 142, going to 152. Andreas playing with house money here. Set a PR at 142. 152. Come on, Andreas. Come on, baby. Nice job. Nice. 3 white lights for Andreas. Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean Camp. All right. Again, bench only specialist here at the mulch making rookie madness in August. He went 142, 160, he missed at 170. So he's going 142 here, 155. And I bet you he'll go 165. Oh, no. Grab the bar. I don't understand. So, I hope he's okay. All right. Jason Gore, second attempt, 155. Come on, Mr. Gore. Oh, lovely. Lovely. He just having a day. Oh, so where are we here in this event? Well, we're going into the third lifts. Third attempts, bench, sea flight. Jared Dunham, part of Team Purple. Jared Dunham. Self-proclaimed nerd metalworker. Coming out with 105 on the bar. Oh, and look at that. Oh, he locks it out. Lovely. What a great third. Good for Jared. Elijah Jacobstein, 105, 105. 105 is where he has gotten stuck the last couple of meets. So we are about to take that bogey down. Third time's the charm, Elijah. Let's do this. Come on, Eli. This is your day. 105. Let's make it happen. Down and up. Go, baby. Go, go. Oh, he just got stuck before the transition. He let it sink on his chest a little too much. He'll get that. He'll get that. One of these days, thought your light was back on again. Thought your phone light was back on again. Alexander Julian, 117, missed. Taking it again, trying to keep pace with Dad, who already set a PR at 120. There'll be no rest in the house of Julian. The youngster trying to take down the lion. You can't beat old man strength. Dad still knows how to get it done, but let's see what son can do here. 117. Come on, Alexander. Let's do it. Go, baby, go. Go. And he's still fighting. It's a hell of a grind. The king still lives. The pretenders to the throne are just that. All right. Miguel Rivera. 122.5 on the bar. 122. Took a 7.5K jump down to second. He's taking a 12.5 here. He's going to have to channel Fabio if he wants this thing. Holy cow. Oh, well. That's just crazy. Wow. Wow. He undershot all of. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right. Dad's coming out here. Already set his PR at 120. He's just going to chip at the 122.5. Show his son how it's done. 122.5. Come on, old man. Let's go, baby. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. Go, Dad. Go, Dad. Yeah. Yeah, Dad. There we go. All right. Aharon. Aharon sailor. Aharon. I have been corrected. I had the emphasis on the wrong syllables, or I didn't have enough syllables in there to begin with. So Aharon it is. Let's see if he can sail through his third attempt here at 125. Down. Oh, look at that. A lovely job. 3 white lights. Aharon at 125. All right now. Ours loaded for Cooper Cran. Cooper. Cooper, let's go, son. Oh, look at him. What a lovely job. 125, 3 white lights. Guess what? Cooper has a total. Cooper has a PR at 125. Oh, so it's Douglas Van Ostrand. Douglas at 125. The question is, what's he going for a PhD in? Is it liftology here? the PhD in lifting heavy circles. There we go. Come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. Oh, okay. Take the bar. Good effort. Oh, and here's the second member of Team Purple. Carl, Richard, Cassius. Wow. Well, Jared set a high bar for him already. Jared got his third, so can Carl match third for third? 303 on the bar, 137 and a half. Brings it down. Oh, it's just too bad. You know, it's there till it's not. That lift at 125 was a rocket ship. 137 was just a little outside the strength curve today, but not for long. So, bench specialist Jason Boyd. Has 150 on the bar. 330. There are some people at this table who thought this was not heavy enough. Was Rebecca right? We'll find out. He was exactly right. 330 was it and no more. Right you now. Mr. Camp, Sean. He shot at 155 on the bar. Heshan did not look comfortable at 155. 155 looked heavy. He had missed the command for start. This is a great comeback, though. This is a great come. Look at that. That's a hell of a job. That's a hell of an effort. That second attempt was miserable. He didn't get it. What did he miss on? His butt was off. His butt came up off the mat. But that's a hell of a job because that second attempt just wasn't pretty at all. And for him to fight with that, that well, that explains why he didn't look comfortable. Well, yeah. Great effort, though. I think that's redemption right there. No, Andreas Parrish. $142 to $152, $152 to $160. Again, all these are PRs. Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Keep fighting! Yeah, you got this! Come on now! Yes! That's a meet! That's a fight! That's the best beat! What a great job! There's been some really good benches today. Some good fights. Yes, you have. Only takes one. Only takes one to keep you in the meat. Jason Gore. Oh, the mysterious, the esoteric Jason Gore. 170 on the bar. 170, 375 roughly. Come on, son. Go. Another good grind. Come on, come on. Oh, what a great job. We've seen some wonderful third attempts here today. We've seen some great, great fights. I hope you're all enjoying this because this has been delightful to watch. And now we're going to take a 10-minute break and the party will start. The deadlift portion of the meet upcoming. We will see you back here at 12:58.
Like what? It's at 105 right now. Yeah. It looks like that was Oh, it's at 105 weight, right, pounds? Yeah, 105 kilo. Like this. I want to go 100. Can I go down to 100? 100 kilos? No. Kilo, yeah, 100 kilos. Okay. Yeah, because that's in 20 weight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm looking at 220. I read these backwards. Yes. Yeah. When I came up with that makes sense to my zone. Yeah, no, I'm gonna start at 100 kilos at 130. Yeah,
Oh, a couple teams. My guys got canceled today because I missed. But
How would that ball fly out of the stadium? No, it's never about 6 minutes.
come on in. No.
The second place.
Righty, we should be getting underway here shortly. Although I'm not seeing a lot of action indicating that everybody's ready. Lots of folks talking, lots of folks getting some of the free food that is part of the goodies that are given out to competitors and referees and spotters and loaders. But now I hear that, yes, in fact, we are just about ready to go. Cranking the tunes up a few extra decibels. And there's the call. The bar is loaded. First competitor, Terry Joyce, 57.5 on the bar. Kerry gets 3 white lights. Kerry has a total on the main. There we go. Yep. And here's Amika Paris, strongest lady hoopster at Kenmore East. There she is. Jalen Estacchio. Jalen has a previous PR of 105. See how she goes under opener here. Looks pretty comfortable. 87.5. Take 105 could fall today. I'm waiting for the next person to come up here. Who do we got? Christina Castillo. Christina just doesn't mess around, gets right out there. Pulls that bar. Three-way lights. Kelsey Smith. Kelsey's opening with 95. Okay, Kelsey and I have been sharing a platform on deadlift day, and that she has been, I think, making great strides in her pulls. So let's see if she can get a PR here today. 3 whites for Kels. Allison Ferry. Allison, a short work of 100. All right. Amy Van Nostrand of the husband and wife Van Nostrands here today. Ames is open at 105. Check in. This is Amy's first meet. Think she's acquitting herself well. Setting a good example for the kids. And we have Montana Tessiak. 105 on the bar. Yep. Right. Montana's cheering section behind me, giving her a little bit of love. Anita Hawley, also 105. Nicely taken. And here's a rarity among rarities. Rachel Fisk coming out today as a deadlift only specialist. By the way, Gianna Fazzolari opening at 117. Rach. We were having some personnel problems in front of us here, so I missed Rach's miss. But it certainly didn't seem to be a strength issue. She may have put the bar down before she was given a command. Gianna makes easy work of that. Now we have Jesse Lewandowski. Right. Jesse, in addition to being a softball player, also swings a tennis racket. There we go, 132. Yeah. Daniel Zeppia. Danny has a twin. And rounding out the flight here, Christy McGee Ross, open it at 175. 385 on the bar for Christy. Now you'll notice with the deadlift, there aren't really a whole lot of things that take place other than the fact that you just have to pay attention to the fact that the judge is going to give you a down command once you show that you have stood up with the bar, with your shoulders behind the bar, knees locked out, and in firm control with the grip on the bar. In terms of equipment, you can wear a belt or not wear a belt. You need to wear socks that go up to at least the bottom of your knees, simply because they don't want you leaving your DNA on the bar. Here we are at the top of the order, and Carrie Joyce does a lovely job. Nicely taken second. Well, we have Amica Paris, third attempt or second attempt at 95K. And roughly 209. Again, Amica being handled by her mom here today. Her mom is also a mustache athlete who has competed, understands the stresses of the day. Come on, Amica. Tighten up. Oh, yes. Three whites for Amica. Nicely done. Chandler Stacchio Grew up in the Philippines, only to find herself here in the garden spot of New York State. The temperate climes of Western New York. Nice pull. Christina Castillo. Now that there's snow on the ground, she's put her paddleboard away. She'll be living in the gym through the winter here. Got her Christmas socks on. Just boom. Daintily sets the bar down. 3 white lights. Okay, Allie Ferry. Allie Ferry, even though she bombed out on one of her lifts, she's stuck around. She's showing the signs of being a true competitor. Gets her 3 white lights on her second pull. Yes. Now we have Montana Tisiak. That's a nice pull, Montana. That's a nice pull. Next up, Anita Hawley. Oh, Anita just doesn't mess around with that. Now we have Kelsey Smith coming up. Kelsey's telling us that she's a snowboarder. And I wonder if that means we're not going to see too much more of her this winter as the snow is on the ground and here to stay until the spring. Come on now, Kelsey. 115. That's a lovely pull at 115. I think 125 is there for the taking. No, we have Rachel Fisk here. Rachel Fisk, the 120 on the bar. Yep, nice and strong. That should be 3 white lights, and it is. Our deadlift specialist is on the board. Rachel being handled by the estimable Dr. Zachary Clapp. Rach actually has an interesting story in the fact that Whitney Beams, she's a skier who broke her leg. And as part of her rehab, she came to Ethos Rehab here, who's a partner with Mustache Barbell and Fitness. And through all of that, Gianna pulls nicely. She took a liking to powerlifting. And so Rachel made a New Year's resolution this year that she would enter a competition. And today is the fruition of that resolution and the fruits of the labors of her rehab of her broken leg. So good for her. Jesse Lewandowski. Jess with 142.5 on the bar. That's a big PR. 142.5. Now I think we're gonna make a run. I think we're gonna run at what she tried before at 162. We'll see. Danielle Zappia, 170. This is a PR attempt here. So 1 year later, she's looking at throwing up a 2.5K PR attempt on her second attempt. Come on, Danny. Big air, big brace. Easy pull. Yeah. She's going to pull 400 today. Okay, Christy McGee Ross. Christy McGee Ross. The Maryvale High School Hall of Famer. 185 on the bar. 185. $408. There are little idiosyncrasies within the deadlifting fraternity. You can either deadlift the way we just saw there, called conventional, or you can take a stance where your feet are out wide and you grab in between your legs. Be called sumo. Go make money. Go make money. What? Am I 24 hours up? You're doing a great job. Now the pressure's really on. All right, top of the order. Third pull, Carrie Joyce. Oh, she just got stuck. She just got stuck. Oh, yeah, I'm on. Yeah. I got the little bar here. Amika. Amika Paris. Okay. Amika's been working really hard. Serving a lot of masters here, playing hoop, training for this meet. Come on, Amika. Big brace, big pull. Come on, Amika. Oh, yeah, that was easy. Well done. 3 whites. Jalen Estacchio. Jalen. Jalen, when she pulls this, will have put a 2.5K amount on her PR. And she'll get a PR total too. So let's go, Jalen. Come on now, stand up. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Good for her. Love to see successful days like this. Christina Castillo. Christina. 107.5. 107.5. 237, and it's just you blink and you miss it. These ladies aren't messing around. Allison Ferry. Allie may be a little disappointed in the day for not having been able to complete the bench portion of the meet. But she's showing the heart of a competitor here by sticking around and blasting up a third attempt at 115. Good for her. Good for her. Anita Hawley. Anita Hawley. 117.5 on the bar. 259. Anita gonna show her kids how this is done. Yeah, that's just mom strength right there. That's mom strength. Yes, sir. Or in this case, yes, ma'am. Montana up next. Montana with 120 on the bar. Montana 120 on the bar. 265. Roughly. Montana's got a pretty healthy cheering section behind me here. Oh, we're going to see if that's a hitch. We're going to see. Nope, they give her 3 whites. All right, Kelsey Smith. Where's Kelsey going? 125. Just what I thought. Perfect call. I think it's the right number. Come on, Kels. Come on now. All right. This is all about belief. I've seen her do this in the gym. I've seen her do this. I know she can do this. She just has to trust herself. Come on, Kels. Come on, Kels. There we are. That's it. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Mr. and Mrs. Smith are going to celebrate tonight. Rachel Fisk. Rachel Smith, rehab success story right here. Rachel Smith pulling 303. Pulling 303. Come on, Rach. Come on, Rach. Come on, Rachel. Yeah, that's a huge win. Woo! 3 white lights. Gianna Fazzolari has 142 on the bar. 314. Basically 3 wheels. Three wheels and freedom units. Yeah, that's right. Put that down with authority. Which is something that you need to do. You need to follow the bar to the floor. You can't drop the bar. Otherwise, you get red lit. Here's Amy's last pull of the day. Amy Van Nostrand with 145 on the bar, 320 roughly. All right, Ames. She just sneaks up on the bar. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Good job. Last pull for Jesse Lewandowski, 157, 347. Come on, Jess. That's right. That's right. Come on, keep pulling. And it's just a question. She got it past the knees. The question would they get her on a ramp. And yeah, it's 2-1. Good lift. She sort of supported it on one knee there, and that's a reasonably good pull with 2-1. I'll take that. Danielle Zappia. Danielle creeping up on that magical 400-pound barrier. She's got 391 on there. 391. Huge PR here. Today might have been a day where she had 400, but you'll come back and you'll fight another day. That's a great job. It's a great job. 410 on a total. Okay, so she does. Oh, nope, I didn't. That's it's Christina's total. I didn't see what her total was. So she probably's got she's got to have a total PR too. So good for her. Christy coming up here. 195. 430. And it was as easy as her opener. She's a strong young lady. All right, here we go. It's the Rocky De Niro show. Young Rock. Young Rock. Now, again, he is in a new weight class. Come on, young man. He pulled 52.5 back in 2022. He's opening with 65. They can't stop him. They can only hope to contain him. Now, as with all his other lifts, he gets to use the junior bar, which is a 15K bar. Let's go, Rick. Come on, baby. All right. Rocks jumping by a nickel to 70. All right. Next up, Christopher Schaefer. Christopher wants to let us know that he has opinions in every county park in Western New York, or at least in Erie County. Yeah, Chris pulls 87.5. His cheering section gives him some love. Joseph Camblin opening with 100 on the bar. Good pull there. Jason Smith. By the way, I had mentioned that he's a captain in the 101st Cav, his second squadron, 101st Cavalry, not second division. But the Smith family is having a day here today. Daniel Reichert, opening up at 125. All right, Dan just sort of settles into the bar there, and again, there is no start command for a deadlift. It's all on your own time. It's the only command you're going to get is a down. And Carter Schofield, nature enthusiast, outdoor lover. Comes out to take his first attempt at 150K. 330. Nice opener. All right, Ernie Thalhammer. Ernie's opening up with buck 55. Ernie told me that he's a hard rock geologist. Yes. And more into environmental consulting these days than geologic field work. All right. Now we have John Mikolojak. I did get a little help on the pronunciation here. So John Mikolojak pulling at 162.5 and looking very snappy doing it. Aiden Schaefer. Aiden Schaefer, Alfred State student, tells us he's going into construction. He's building himself up here so he can handle anything that might happen to him on a construction site. Wow. 175, nice squat, nice bench, opens with a nice dead. And well, we have have the estimable Carlton Sanders, who is opening as 175 as well. And the fact that he just blew up his deadlift PR by 20K on an opener. Yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting a drug test. Adam Gow. Adam Gow with those neon orange snakes. Open it with 180 on the bar. Slow, but comfortable. 396 and Mr. Michael Christopher. Mr. Michael Christopher with 195 on the bar. 430. And the end of the opening polls for the B flight, Jonathan Rivera. Jonathan works in concrete in addition to being a student at Buff State. Jonathan has 217 to open on the bar. So he's opening it with roughly 480. And that looked really smooth. Very comfortable. And now we're back to the top of the order. Come on, Rock. Let's go, son. Let's do this. Rocky has a twin brother who is here in attendance today, supporting. Come on, Rock. Let's go, baby. Come on, son. Pull that thing. Crowd loves him. Crowd loves him. That's a good call. That's a good call. Chris Schaefer opened at 87, going to 97. Of all the fun facts that Chris threw out in front of us here today, he said that he knows what to do with an eggplant. But there's just so many ways you can go with that, Chris. I'm not sure that you really wanted to say that. But regardless, you got 97 in your hands. Do you know what to do with that? And it looks like you do. Nice second pull. Jason Smith chasing 135 on the bar. Jason being handled by Molly Hennessy here. Coach Mao. Molly was also handling Kelsey earlier today. Jason just smoothly pulls that bar up, brings it back down to the floor. 135 for 3 white lights. Okay, Daniel Reichert. He's got 300 on the bar. 303, 137 and a half. Daniel, just clean all day long, smooth, stylish, comfortable. Right. Carter Schofield. Carter with 165 on the bar. 363. Well, you'll notice that there's some folks who wear t-shirts, some folks who just go with the singlet. That was a rule change a few years back with the USAPL. Next up is Ernie Hellhammer. Ernie, 170 on the bar. Roughly 375. 375. That way, that way. $375 coming up, but it comes up. Way to be, Ern. All righty, John Nicolojak. 172 and a half. Because 162, 172. If this moves appropriately, I think he's going to make a run at 400. John Nicolojak. Yeah, hell, I'd take a run at 400. Why not? Really? Really? Oh, I thought he'd go for 400. Aiden Schaefer. Aiden's taking a run at 400 right here for a second attempt. 402. 303, 402, 501. Come on, Aiden. Come on, young man. Oh, it's too bad. You get one more attempt at that. So interesting to see guys that are great squatters have problems with their pull. And I would say that Aiden's a good squatter. And to see him have an issue with his pull at that weight, it's interesting. You know, it could be the fatigue of the day. Again, it's first meet in managing fatigue, learning how to manage fatigue throughout a long day like this. It's a learning experience. Adam Gow pulls 187 nicely. All right. Oh, that Joe, maybe it just. I got that. I got that. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, Carlton, 190 on the bar, 175. Look like it should for a big, strong man. Let's see how 190 looks. All right. A lot of moving parts there, but bar came up. Michael Christopher on a second attempt, 205 on the bar. 205, 452. All right. Can't be too, can't, don't want to spend a lot of energy here. Mikey's hook gripping. Oh, he's a man's man. Oh, my goodness. How your thumbs feel? All right. And the only thing we got to look at is his knees there. He might get called on soft knees, but he didn't. All right. All right. I'm still being a mean girl here with my calls. Jonathan Rivera. Second attempt. End of the B flight. 237. 524. 524. John has had a lovely day here so far. He's got a nice total he's building. 237, and that's pretty easy. Man, it's got a big ass undercarriage there. All right, here we go. Third pull, third attempts. Rocco De Niro looking to finish out a 9 for 9 day. Have a 150 total. Like to know where that all lands up in the New York State books. Again, Rock gets to use the 15K bar. It's a smaller diameter. Here we go. Let's hear it. Let's go. Let's give Rocky a little love here. Come on, son. Come on, Rock. Everything you got, baby. Everything you got. Come on, Rocky. Everything you got, son. Let's go. Pull. Come on, Rock. Come on, Rock. Come on, Rock. Come on, Rock. There you go. If you don't smile at that, you got no heart. All day long. Way to be, Rocky. You know he was working hard on that one. That's a long day for a young man. And that was absolutely everything he had. I just like to be that age and be able to dig in like that, make that last pull. What a great job. There's Schaefer, 105. Chris Schaefer looking to have a nice end to his day. There we go. There we go. Jason Smith. All right. Coach Molly takes him from 120 to 135 and from 135 to 150. Jason Smith is going to have to get on his horse and ride. This is going to be a pull. Come on, Captain. We truly have to call in the cavalry here. The 101st. Pull it for all he's worth. Don't let it get away from you. There you go. That bar was going to drift on him, but he pulled it back in. Good job. Good job. 3 white lights for chasing. Dan Rakert, 150 on the bar as well. 150. 330. 330. Dan just comes out here, matter of fact, ho hum, oh, just 150 on the bar. Think about it, take a breath. Think about it for a little longer, maybe have a meal down there. Oh, there we go. It decided to stand up after all. All right. All right. John Mikulojak. John made 172 look really easy. And he decided to pull 177.5. I bet you this flies. And I think he had 182. I think he had 182 available to him. But we'll see. Yeah, he had 182 available to him. I know he did. I was right. He was wrong. He should have pulled 182. But he'll come back another day because he's got the bug. Carter Schofield, 180 on the bar. This is a man who has discipline, a coach who has discipline. To not want to go and put that extra 2.5K on the bar for a 401 or a 402 pull. 396, 397. All right, he's going to have to dial this in. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nice pull. There's another person who had 400. But again, that shows discipline. Not to overreach. Just in search of a milestone number. Good for them. Good for them. All right, Ernie. Ernie, be relentless as a glacier, baby. Pull this thing. Just grind it out. Grind. Oh, yeah. 182. There's 402. There's a milestone number. There we go. Adam Cow. Adam Cow, 195. 195, roughly 430. Roughly 430. Oh, it's a struggle. If you got it, he did. He got it past that mid shin point. He's one of those guys that has a hard time breaking it from the floor, but once he does, he's good. Good job, Adam. Carlton Sanders, 200 on the bar, 200, 440, A over middle C for you musicologists out there. All right. A lot of things get moving here. I'd like to see him be a little tighter, but the strength he should be fine. Come on, Carlton. Oh, yeah. That's just big, strong move at the bar. Yeah. Yeah. Carlton. Great return to the platform. Again, his last meet was in 2018, so welcome back. And here we have Mikey Big Bench Christopher. Mikey, Mikey with the cheering section in-house. Okay, I'm. All right, they're gonna give it to him. And what I assume is going to be the last person to pull in the B flight is Jonathan Rivera with 250 on the bar. 250 is 551. Jonathan Rivera for his first meet. When he completes this, he's going to have had a 627 total. What a nice day. Centers himself. Oh, yeah, just no screwing around. That's a great job. That's a great job. There's a lot to be said for just getting out there, not overthinking it, not staying over the bar too long in a down position. Just grab it and go. Good job. Good job. All right. Everything's all right because we're in C flight. C flight. And I got to rejuggle my sheets here because the Nahar and Sailor 117 on the bar to open. Nahar and just oh, good, yes, boom. All right, on the board. C flight is underway. Jared Dunham, 142 and a half. Did he say 200? Doesn't everybody? That's why. Jared Dunham, 142 and a half. Doesn't everybody do that? Now we have Miguel Rivera. Miguel Rivera, 175, 385. The Fabio of Western New York. No. 3 reds and a collar, 175. Nice opener. So that was one setup. Let's be 185 a second. Carl Richard Cassius. we have a little problem here in the fact that he was using knee sleeves as opposed to having socks. And again, take your time. I would have just pulled barefoot. And this is why you have these kinds of meets, work out the kinks. That's why it's nice to have a coach or a handler with you on the day who's gone through a previous meet so that you can avoid mix ups like that. Again, knee sleeves don't work in lieu of socks. You need to have socks that go up, as you see there, to the top of the knee or up to the bottom of the top of the knee there. That didn't make sense either. At any rate, don't use knee sleeves in lieu of socks. All right, Jasper Lee opening with 185. Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee has a personal best of 190. And up next we have the Right Reverend Douglas Van Nostrand. 190 to open with. All right, Eli Jacobstein. Eli says he loves to squat, but I'd say he's got a reasonably good deadlift as well. Yeah, that's a nice pull. That looked comfortable. That looked comfortable. All right, Cooper Crayon. Coop has 220 on the bar. Last year, Coop set a personal best of 225. So I expect to see Cooper's number go pretty high here today. Oh! Cooper wants. Cooper gets. All right. All right. All right. 220. Maybe 240s in his future. Here's Dad.
Got it.
Peter Familius, Julian Pauls, easy opener. Jason Gore. Jason Gore opening it to 225. All right. Mr. Gore. Mr. Gore opening at 225. Just a quarter underneath 501. No, that's just horsing the bar. That's just horsing the bar up. No, Cyrus Parrish. 255. Osiris opening at 255. All right. Osiris has a PR of 270. So look at this young man. He's just built the deadlift. Oh, oh, dear Lord. Wow. That's just crazy, 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 crazy. Excellent. Oh. All right, Jared Dunham, second pole, 152 and a half. What did he say? What did he say? 152. Oh, okay. Thought he said 152. I'm going, huh? Okay. Carl Richard Cassius. He's got socks on. He's got knee sleeves. And yes, 182 and a half was easy. Notice he didn't overreach. He may have missed the first one due to equipment issues, but he didn't get thrown for a loop there and try and do too much on that first pole. Get himself on the board. Obviously, he's strong enough. Now let's just settle in for a third. All right, Miguel Rivera, 185.
Yeah. And I said, perfect.
And we have Alexander Julian coming in here at 195. He opened up with a PR, so he's just adding to it right now. 195. Little sticky off the floor, but other than that, not bad. A little sticky off the floor. Jasper Lee. Jasper Lee has 195 as well. This is a PR attempt for Jasper. Jasper says that he's super spontaneous and signed up for these meets with a little bit of liquid courage. Something tells me that he is not spontaneous in the gym, though. This is evidence of a well trained individual, disciplined and with purpose. Nice pull. Okie dokie, a heron. The heron definitely opened easy. The 200 was a reasonable pull. All right. 215. All right. Now he goes conservative. Now he goes conservative. Eli. Eli's coming. Little Corey Wells. Three Dog Night. Niagara Falls boy from back in the day. Eli at 205. Oh, please don't. That could be ramping. Yeah, 2-1, good lift, but that red was for a ramp. Hester Van Nostrom, 210. Nice 20K jump, 210. 463. Yeah, look at that. Horse that bar. Yeah, baby, pull that thing.
You did.
Uh, it's Gerard Julian. Showing the whippersnapper how it's done. He's still king of the castle. That's a, yep. It's putting your back into it. 230. Now he's got a personal best. Oh, hey, that's a PR. That's a PR. Good job. Cooper. Coop. All right, let's not get out over our skis here, son. Stay in the moment. You don't want to be a ginger snap. Come on, Coop. Tenacious C. My goodness. He's just a. He just one sneaky, sneaky puller. Jason Gore. Oh, just another rip and rip. 247. To behave. Andreas. Andreas. $257. What am I missing here? What? Well, is he sandbagging here? Oh, we've come to that point in the meet where it's like a horse for the barn. It's going to finish fast now. Third poles, last flight. I don't understand how we went from one to a 2K jump to that. All right, Mr. Donna, Mr. Durham, 162 and a half. 358. And he's got it. Good job. Three white lights. Jared Durham had himself a nice day. Miguel Rivera. Miguel, 197 and a half. All right. 175, 185. 197, 435. I'm always interested in the theory behind going 10 and then 12, but hey, if it works for you. It obviously works for him because he just did it. He's tired. He's a tired young man. He's had a full day. Go have a beer. Here we have Alexander Julian, 205 on the bar. Alexander made a run at 200 back in August and didn't get it. I don't remember how that one looked, but I'm putting my money on this one. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, it just got stuck at the knee. No. Oh. Needed a little bit more posterior chain here. Oh, that's too bad. All right. The Heron. Heron. 210. So we didn't have any of those 82K jumps on the second to third, just a 10K jump. There might have been a 12K there. It was possible. But 210's respectable. 210, 463. Not too shabby. And Carl Richard Cassius is looking to end his day with 210. Coming into this meet, Carl has lost 115 pounds coming into this meet. So he's relearning his center of gravity and how to pull. That's a successful day. You lose that kind of weight and you pull those kind of numbers, that's good work. Mr. Jasper Lee, 210 on the bar. 195 was a PR. 210 makes it an outstanding day. Come on, let's just spontaneously pull 210 from nowhere. Come on, Jasper. Dig in. Oh, look at that. That's too easy. It's too easy for a third. And he's looking right at his cameraman, too. Nice job, Jasper. What a nice job. Eli is coming. Girl, you better hide. You're hot. Now, you don't want me to go singing Three Dog Night at you guys tonight, 217 and a half on the bar. 480 roughly. 480 pounds. John Eli, just settle into their pole. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, that's going to be. Stay with him. Stay with him. Yeah, it's a ramp. You see that little hitchy hitch at the top there, where the little not up and down, but just sort of. That's what they call a ramp. Textbook example. Not that the strength's not there. That's just the effects of a full day, an SBD day there. What? Caution. Person talking. All right. We're looking for a little divine intervention here for Douglas. Come on, Doug. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. What a great. That's a number he wanted. His coach wanted for him. And that's a big pull. That's a big pull. Good for him. I thought that might have been the bridge too far, but hot soup. Good for him. Obviously, he's in good with higher powers, though. Two 237. I'm hearing this is a state record for a Masters 2. Come on, Gerard. Yeah, look at that. The old man does it. Yeah. Hot soup. We've had some good Scots, some great benches, and some great polls. Oh, Cooper Cragen. Cooper waving to the crowd. Oh, he wants the Nordic clap. Oh, there's no stopping this young man. We should call him Secretariat. Big Red. Nice job, Cooper. That was just nothing was a struggle. Jason Gore, 272. Ladies and gentlemen, 272 is another magical number because that's 600 pounds. 600 pounds. 600 makes you officially strong. Come on, Jason. Don't overthink it. There you go. Just go and grab it and go. Come on, son. There you go. Oh, he did it. He did it. He did it. Well, he might be a little short. He might be a little short. I hope not. No, they gave it to him. Good. Jason was 600 pounds. And guess what? We've got Andreas Parrish pulling 282. 623. The last pull of the day. Andreas Parrish has just been doing everything wonderfully. Smooth, clean pulls, technically proficient, and it's been a delight to watch. Come on, baby. There it is. Oh, look at that. It was as easy as an opener. It was as easy as an opener. Oh, can you believe what we just saw there? My goodness. So, this ends the season at Mustache Fitness and Barbell. The 2024 lifting calendar is closed. Come see us next year for the 3 meets that we will be holding. Until then, I hope everybody has a wonderful holiday. Merry Christmas. And we'll see you in the new year.